G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? Patrick first. Very nice. Now, I got something that I need to show off, which I think is absolutely fantastic. And I had no idea that this was actually coming up. I'll do it after the ad break, though. After the ad break, where everyone can see. I'm doing great, Patrick. Hello, Orcrus. Hello, Dex. Oh, you got third this morning, Dex. Well done. Hello, Jupers. How are things? 40 stream streak, Orcrus. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's get this underway. There we go. 2 minutes 50 on the ads. Let's do this. What do we have? What do we need? Outtakes. Trailer. No. Did you get a haircut? I did cut my hair yesterday. Yep. That's true. I bought a pair of clippers ages ago to like keep my beard trimmed and whatnot. So now I also use those clippers to cut my hair too. So I save myself like 20 to 30 bucks every 2 to 3 months. And the clippers only cost me $80. So I've saved like $600, $700 at this point. I've got commentary, interview. No. Outtakes, trailer, commentary, and... What up, Maverick? The demo is approaching, Maverick. It is approaching. Will you ever shave your beard in the future? Every year for my birthday, I give the community a challenge to reach a certain goal. So that they can, and if they reach the goal, I shave my beard. I did cut my hair, Maverick. I did. The goal to shave the beard is a ridiculous amount. And it's probably never going to be hit. But yeah. There's one more that goes with this. MC DJ, a spokesperson. Spokesperson. No? What? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not KO. Interview? No. It'd be interviewer, right? Look who rolled out of bed. Yep. I don't know any other way to get out of bed. This one's tough. One's tough. We know that that was one away. And that was one away. So either these two were incorrect, or that one was correct, and we need to change to that. We ever get any moderators, take care of your stream sometimes. If the stream becomes big enough, sure. Okay, so now we're 2 away. So we know that it's a combination of these. No, that's still 1 away. So I think it is these 3. Maybe it is commentary. I don't know. What the fuck was it? Words spelling out initialisms. Fuck off. Fuck off. God damn. Ah, so stupid. Does anyone remember the user voice that we raised for Twitch like a year ago, which was to have custom badges that you can create for your channel and give to users? G'day, Fanny Slam. Does anyone remember that? Because saw this morning. Creator badge rewards waitlist. A new tool that will allow you to drop custom badges as rewards for your viewers. The overall goal of helping your streamers earn more in your live streams. In this beta, you'll be able to get exclusive early access to provide direct feedback to the team. If selected, you'll be granted early access from March or May. You'll be able to set up your own custom badges. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Exactly what I wanted. Maybe when you go add mods. I've been in your streams for a year. I've always become first, second, maybe tag me. Maybe. What up, Nuke? What up, Gar? How we doing? Your hair is different. It looks good. My hair is different. That is true. I'm going to attempt to reproduce this morning. Attempt to reproduce. But yeah, I need an idea for what we can do for a custom badge. What can we do for a custom badge? That's fair, Jupers. We'll see. A bobble, of course. No, I don't want to theme my stream around bobbleheads, because then when I move on to the next game, it's like, well, yeah, you know what I mean. It's just one badge. I don't think it's just one badge, but I don't want my stream to be themed on bobbleheads. Like, I don't want bobbleheads to be like part of the stream sort of thing. It's already part of the development of the game, and I'm already gonna have bobbleheads like pop up as collectibles in future games and stuff like that. I don't want everything I do to be bobblehead related. Yeah. Perhaps a mustache, jar of Vegemite. The hypnotic glasses. So that's the thing, like throwing out throwing out what the badge will look like, I don't think that's the way to go. I think we should start with a very simple question. What would the custom badge be for? What would I award that for? And then we can go from there as to what the badge would look like for that. Word of the day. So the person who most recently got word of the day. Okay. All right. I see where we're going with that. I see what we're doing with that. Okay. Actually, I need to do a reload. Damn it. Went the wrong way. People that help extensively, playtesters, bugfinders. That level of enthusiasm from chatters, though. I mean, I do want chatters to be enthusiastic. I'm trying to get it where they're both heading towards the register at the same time. One of them gets scared and the other one doesn't. I was thinking maybe I add something to the overlay that has like a competition that kicks off. Oh, that didn't work. That was interesting. The market price of those is $2. Damn. Maybe we do it for, like, joke of the day. No. So you still came up to the counter. Let's see. Trying to replicate this bug is proving difficult. When did my local Bobble Shop expand to a megacore? It's always been a megacore. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Now I need a bobblehead to come to life. Honestly, I could just look at the code and probably figure it out. Let's do that. So in the behavior tree, checkout moves them towards so if there's no register placed, it just continues to return running. If NPC scared, it runs leave queue. If pos 0, purchasing is null. And if key -1 is 0, purchasing is the dictionary NPC. So I don't see like NPC queuing. Is there a vector 3.0 used anywhere? That's placing the item on the counter. That's card rotation. Delivery box. Bobble. Player state. Player state. Player state. NPC action. That's the velocity. Door velocity. It's item position. Employee velocity. Bobble position. Nowhere are we setting the NPC to have a position of 0. What up, Cam? G'day, you good dunce. If I don't redeem late, I'm not late. Well, actually, Cam, the way it works here is we forgive people for being late. Unless they don't tell us. If you don't tell us you're late, we don't forgive you. So... how will he know? Oh, I know. If you're not first, second, or third, you're late. That's how I know, Gar. Yeah. They missed a bit? Yeah, I know. I know. They missed all of it. I think I burned my finger yesterday. So we shouldn't show up after 10 minutes. There we go. You're late, Cam. That's okay. It's okay. We forgive you. Forgive you for being late. So we shouldn't show up after 10 minutes. Correct, Angio. You should be here in the first 30 seconds. That's correct. I'm not saying shit without my lawyer. You better lawyer up then. I don't have access to Discord on my PC at the moment either. Because there's a new update to Discord, but Discord keeps being like, hey, you got to get the updated version. But then it's like there's no updated version on the repos yet, so I can't get the updated version. You know? Can't be late if you never redeem it. We just went through this, Danjo. We just went through this. Okay? If you're late, we will forgive you if you redeem it. If you don't redeem it, I'm just going to assume that you're late because you didn't redeem first, second, or third, even if you don't show up. Okay? Because that's the worst kind of late. It's just not showing up. Okay? How are they being set? Discord will see a lot of users leaving in March. Why? They roll out worldwide ID verification. Ah, right. Need to wait for a bobblehead to come to life. What up, Initial? Happen to both be working on customer queuing. How you're handling them arranging themselves. What I'm doing, it's quite simple. So I have, where are we? NPC queuing. In here, I have this array of directions, which is just left, right, forward, backward. And what I do is I shuffle that array. I remove the first one, I remove the one that was the opposite of the previous NPC queuing. So if an NPC adds to the queue and they queue up left of the current queue, then the opposite of that will be right. So we don't want the NPC to come up and queue there where someone else is standing. So we've put that at the back. So the only way they're going to queue there is if there's no space on other sides of the NPC that queued last. And then they're going to go there. And then we basically pick one. We check if, like we loop through them until we find a position that the NPC can queue at. And then we set that to be their queue position. So, quite simple. Yep. And that gives us a nice little zigzag pattern. They're effectively purging not safe for work 18 plus contents. What? He sorts them alphabetically after their first name, age and height. That's right. That's right. Does your name start with a Z? Are you short? Well, you're going to be at the back of the queue. Restock, prepping for the afternoon rush. Sort them after their zodiac sign. Hello, sir. Need a bobblehead to come to life. Alright, so now we're going to have a nice quiet period. Okay. Yeah. It's only for servers. Hang on. If there are strict messaging calls and the ability to join servers, it's going to be effed. It's only for servers tagged as not safe for work as far as I know. But lots of governments are flirting with ID banning minors from social media. Yeah, I apologize. On behalf of Australia, I apologize with the stupid BS that my government has gotten involved in there. I would like to apologize on ruining everything because my government is stupid. There we go. Alright, so okay, there we go. No, thank you. Scott got dethroned. What up, Gedunt Sammy? How you doing? Sure, it can happen again with Discord. It's not going to happen again with Discord. Because you've got to remember, anything they apply to Discord is going to apply to other things like that are similar to Discord. Maybe Xfire will make a comeback. The problem with Xfire is the limitations. Like I think it's like max, like there's a limit. Okay. What is it? FAQ. Xfire. Here we go. There was... Yeah, Xfire is not going to be making a comeback. Like, Xfire is still around. Um, I remember there was something to do with like a maximum of 50 users or something on a server. Or something like that. And it was like, oh, that's... Boo. Good. Lovely. Get another couple boxes. That's how you know a business is successful. They have merchandise stocked up in front of the window. Counter-Strike 1.6. Now that shouldn't have popped up. TeamSpeak is completely shafting itself with their current price model. Warty. Come on, where's a bobblehead becoming conscious? Need a conscious bobblehead to fucking... TeamSpeak UI is also egregious. I wonder... So you know how Mastodon is a decentralized Twitter? Where people run a server and that server will be for like a group. So like the Godot engine could have a server on Mastodon, and then people sign up using that server and they can transfer their account to like different servers and whatnot. I wonder, but like they can still view things from other servers and whatnot. Like they can still interact with other servers and such. What about that for Discord? A decentralized Discord where people can sign up somewhere, like sign up to like a Godot server or something, and they can use that across everything, but it's all Discord type of functionality. I think that's Stoat. I haven't heard of that. I'll look into that after this. Because I think that's going to be interesting. If you have something like that that's running, do each of those individual servers need to do ID verification? It's decentralized, so how are you going to handle the ID verification for that type of system? Jesus Christ. That's clearly your hobby. All right. Let's get ourselves a second shelf. So I will pop there. You there. You there. You there. I don't need to save game, I just need to press enter 10 today. TeamSpeak is the embodiment of competition, drives innovation. Spent a lot of money. We made $728 on bobble boxes, and we spent $750 on furniture. Other, 1 cent. Where has that 1 cent come from? It can't be a rounding error because all of my values are integers. And then I display them. When I display them like this, I have a function that multiplies the value by 0.01. So if it's 1,284, it gets changed to 1284. It's not possible for it to go less, like to go into the decimals any further than that because it's multiplying by 0.01. And then it displays it as a %2f, like 0.2f. And I don't think the string formatting rounds anything up. So even if it does go further into the decimals, the string formatting goes just display to 2 decimal places. Don't worry about the rest of it, just display the first 2 decimals. Picked up a dropped penny? Well, no, because it's an expense. It's an expense, so it's something I purchased. But it's an other. It's not salaries. It's not an advert. It's not bills. It's not card packs. It's not bobble boxes. And it's not furniture. Did you give wrong change? Wrong change isn't taken into account here. Because if I gave wrong change, under income, it would say, 701, for example. Or $700.01. Something like that. Doesn't get charged as an expense. Quotes for prices just said we use integers for all of our prices. If you buy something, a bobble box is 1,000. So we charge everything based on cents, essentially. And then when we display it, we basically, we multiply it by 0.01. So that 1,000 becomes 10.00. And we format it to display up to 2 decimal places. And string formatting doesn't, to my knowledge, apply rounding. It just displays the first 2 decimal places. And that's it. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go here. Game state. Store. No, not store. Shop settings. Other inventory costs is set to 1. So something is setting other inventory cost to 1. What other inventory cost? The only things we did is we bought bobbleheads and we bought furniture. That was all. And those things should be charged to bobble boxes and furniture costs. So bobble boxes cost every time you buy bobbleheads gets charged there. Furniture cost every time you buy furniture gets charged here. What does other include in your code? Licensing. So if you purchase the license to something, it appears as other. Now, that type of stuff. It's very interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. That has me confused. But first, Stoat, open source alternative to Discord. Look at that happy Stoat. How do we find this? Is it this? I guess they do have desktop, Android, all that kind of stuff. Okay. You want to install? Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm not using Stoat. Oh my god, it requires Flatpak too? Oh my god. It's built on all of the worst technologies. Uses Flatpak. It's built using Node and NPM packages and modules. Fucking Jesus Christ. Nah, never ever using it. You don't have to build it in Git. You can just use the web version on their site. I could. But that brings its own oddities. Actually, one thing I want to do first. I just want to see what they look like when I have them all turned down. More like flat crap, am I right? Yeah. Yeah. 100%. That looks better. Yeah, it looks so bright now. So you have the regular 1-1 backlighting, I think. You have the regular backlighting. You have the regular backlighting. On the auto, to be fair. Like, when did we change from building most things in, like, C++ and whatnot to using terrible things like NPM and JavaScript and Electron wrappers? Who decided that Electron wrappers would be a good bloody idea? That person has a lot to answer for. Let's see what that looks like. They've lost some of their vibrancy. They do look... They do look a bit better. I think I need to do maybe like a... Maybe we do like a 164 of all of it. They were just glowing too much. And the reason we have the back face lighting on is so that the light in the store doesn't shade their face too much. Yeah, fucking... What the fuck are you doing? God damn it. Ads coming in. Actually, no, let's do Daily Akari. Electron should be obsolete with PWA existing. But it's like gum you step into. Yeah. Medium. Okay. It's gonna have to be one of these. You probably go there. With you there and you there. No, with you there. You there. You there. You there. No, because then that one's cut off. But now you're cut off. So you can't go up there. You have to go there. How do we get that one? How is this one a medium? There's no obvious place to start, because starting there doesn't... Because now I can't get that. Now I can't get you. I've tried it with that one there already. But now that one can't be obtained. So it's not that configuration either. Now I can't get that one. There it is. God damn. That one sucked. That one sucked a lot. Walking Dead Season 1. Alright. 2013 to 2017. Single player, not third person. It's also got multiplayer to it. Could be isometric. Could be first person. Could be Call of Duty Black Ops. It's not Call of Duty Black Ops 4. It's not a shooter, not first person. It could... No, it's not a Project Zomboid, because it's not horror, it's not survival. Not a shooter. Fighting, racing. Okay, it's not hack and slash or RPG or isometric. Psychonauts? Nah. Planet Coaster? Nah. It's Unreal Engine. It's not indie. It's not puzzle. This has to be a Mortal Kombat, right? Okay, it's a fighting game. It's side view, single player, multiplayer. Action fighting side view, Unreal Engine. It's not Guacamelee. It's not an indie game. 2016, 2017. Unreal Engine fighting game that's not Mortal Kombat. Is this going to be a Tekken? Nah. Not a Tekken. Yeah, it's going to have to be like a Street Fighter or something. Yeah, Street Fighter 5. Yep. Very nice. Good work, Bok. Alright, so what we need next... I'm gonna see... Hydrate. I can do that. How we doing, explosive? Are you being explosive? I did just ask that. Yeah. So close to finishing my new feature. There's a flaw in the logic somewhere. So heartbreaking. Where's the last few? Then we have to do the shaders after. Shiny. That was nice. Old shader. Go. $164 is what, 1.6? No, it's like 1.4. It's like 0.4575. No, 0.625. Because it's like 32 goes into 256 8 times. So if 128 is 0.5, 164 would need to be 0.625, right? Actually, I can just go albedo. Same thing here. Why do we have two different ones for... Oh, hang on, it's up here, isn't it? Like card gold or something. No? Yeah, there. There it is. I knew it was somewhere. $64. Hang on. 128 plus 32 is going to be 160, not 164. You're late, gamer. Make sure all of these are correct. Always, forever and always, gamer. You will forever and always be late. We're trying to come up with ideas for custom badges. Like what can they be given out for, kind of thing. What up, sea goat? How you bloody going? Hope you're being a fantastic gunt. Whoa, look at that. Much appreciate, goat. You really are the goat, aren't you? You really are the goat. Why do I still have the color map? The color map's probably used by bobbleheads, isn't it? Probably. Why don't you allow me to save sometimes? Frustrating. See, all of that's good. Out here looking like a Power Rangers guy, love it. Power Rangers guy wishes. He wishes he could get mustache like this. He doesn't even have hair. I really hope 4.6 plays better with Wayland. Really hoping it does. Which Power Ranger guy? Zordon. Zordon. Hey, look at him. He's an egg. He's an egg. You think I look like that? That's the best one. I'm not using the same effect. He was in a tube. I'm being projected. Okay. He's using some weird alien tech. I'm using normal tech. Okay. Big difference. Big difference. I have hair. He is a weird person with no hair. Shave it. Why would I do that? That's a terrible idea. All right. Displays. Let's just do that. Chess? Alright, let's do it, Chica. People with no hair are weird. Damn, unfollows. I aim to have at least one controversial take every day, Seagoat. That right there was the controversial take for today. People with no hair are weird. Bring it, Chica. I'll destroy you just like all of the animatronics in Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Get my knight off the wall. We've had a poll to predict the winner. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Didn't, because I shall win it. Ooh. Interesting. Nice try. Yep. Then let's see. I only have 25 seconds left. Shit. I'm really down on time. Yep. That was always going to be a timeout. Always going to be a timeout. I completely forgot that we were doing a 5-minute game. Yeah, cut my hair yesterday. What up, Hadouken? How you doing? GG. I mean, if you want to say GG, sure. I got my ass kicked. I did not play a good game. What was I doing? That's right, I was updating all of these, wasn't I? I feel like the store is using the interior no specular. It's using buildings. Your glass. You're the sign. Oh, that's right. Something I need to do. Thanks for the lurk, Seagoat. Much appreciated. What the hell was that? Alright. Let's go into our building. Where's the extensions? Block 2. And block 3. Re-import those. Block 2 and block 3. Skip them again. The reason why we're doing that is because otherwise, before when we viewed them from this way, you couldn't see this face here. So when you bought an extension and this extension disappeared, there'd be a wall here and then there'd be nothing. Like, you would just see nothing there. That's why we've done that. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. Okay. Those shelves are looking a bit better. Now, I turn that on. Yes. All of the NPCs have a good color to them. They're not extremely bright like they were before. But they're also not going to have a shadow cast on them at night time. when they're in the store and the lights are on. Yeah. Yeah. Smarty pants. Now I'm shop level 5. Oh, it's gonna require me to level up, isn't it? They buy bubbles from you, so they can't be that bright. Burn. Can't buy 3. Move the counter, is that a new feature? It's not, like, you can move the furniture around. It's perfectly fine for you to move the furniture around. The only reason I have it start back there is because, like, the storage area is back there. So it's like, alright, I'll make it... Like, logically, the counter is going to be next to like, the storeroom or the employees only area. You can't move the counter while people are paying. So while people are paying, the only thing that pops up is checkout. Once you've finished, then you can move it. But if you don't have a sales counter placed, NPCs don't come into your store. No NPCs come into your store if you don't have a sales counter down. Yeah. We thought about that explosive. Christ. What do you want? No. Okay, we should have enough bobbleheads to get us through the lunch rush. It's not too much, you bastard. Okay, so we do have a conscious bobble. Oh, hello. That's gonna be what's causing it. Purchase 59. Position on a base object of null. That's what's gonna be breaking everything. So NPC leave. If key is less than position, which it is, key is 0, position is 1. So what we do is we get Q 0, and we assign that to 0 here in the new queue. And then key go... Oh, that's... Continue. At that point, we want to continue. That's why things are breaking for NPCs. That's what's happening. Very nice. That's right. I want to add spawn like more spawn positions. There we go. Oh my goodness gracious me. Demptic, what are you doing, you good dunce? How the bloody hell are you? What's going on, Carney? How the bloody hell are you? How great does this game look? How fan-frickin-tastic is it? North, what's going on, you good done? Got some progress on both my overlay and Twitcher Sharp. What's Twitcher Sharp? Is that the C# version? Ah. Twitcher wrapper for Twitcher. It is an Otterly infestation. We are utterly infested. C# wrapper for Twitcher. Okay, cool. Cool. G'day, Robin. How you doing? Makes using Twitcher easier in Godot. Psh. Lies. Burn! Burn! Raid and run. Have a good one, Temptic. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Nathir, welcome in. Doing good. Game Duel streak is up to 122. It's become more and more stressful to play. Yeah, we're doing... We're only doing impossible level Game Duel now. Our highest streak on impossible Game Duel is 17. Yep. How can I help you? No. We've got customers giving dialogue a lot. Might need to adjust that. You should hear the fighting words that man Robin said about you in Game Duel. Don't care. They can say whatever they want. I will forever be the one that made it to triple digits first. Have I ever said you were the game duel champ? Nathia can shut up. The trash talking. Yes. The bag doesn't have back face lighting. Nope, well, he got scared. Can you get out of the doorway? Thank you. Come on, we got a customer showing up. Yes? No. Goodbye. Okay, when one of these two heads to the queue... Alright, so I think we're good. You should totally incorporate thievery. What was it? There we go. It's already on the roadmap, Robin. Okay? Already on the roadmap. It's okay. It's okay. So that's fixed. That should fix this one. Caused by missing continue in NPC leave loop. Should be fixed. Okay, so that should be fixed now. Now that we've got that continue there, just moves on to the next one and keeps going. Robbery by gunpoint. They don't rob you. They just like they take a bobblehead off the shelf and then they leave without paying. It's that setup. Where's our bag? That's right. Make unique. There we go. What's that message even say? Okay, yeah. We're saved anyway. Yeah, I know, because I want to save the resource data. Beepers. Have chesty NPCs with booble effects? No. We already have enough jiggle physics in this game. Okay? We don't need any more. You fixed your logic? Nice. Well done. Well done. Bob Lee doesn't need that in his workspace. See? We've already got enough jiggle physics. One of your employees is literally Bob Lee. I'm not making a Booble game next. I was saying that that's a good idea for a game that you can make, Nathir. Okay. Is there an update to Discord yet? There is not. Okay. Alright. With all of that done... Alright. It's been done. It's called Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Ah, yes. Arguably the greatest game ever created. You know what I haven't seen yet? I'm surprised no one has created an Ice vs Protesters based game at the moment. I'm surprised no one has created that. I'm thinking in like the next couple of weeks we might see one release. Call it melting ice. I was going for the other direction. Have it as what happens when you show up protesting and then you start abusing random pedestrians and police. It's like, oh no, consequences to your actions. I'm gonna lie, protests annoy me. Like, how is making life worse helping your cause? Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if there are games about ice. I just haven't seen anything recently. But like, I am expecting some to come out. Yeah, it's like it's like it's like the Stop Oil protesters. It's like, you know what? Just because you're sitting in the middle of the road pissing people off, I'm going to use more oil. Just to spite you because you suck. Hopefully that makes them realize that the way they're approaching things is not the way that they should be approaching things. I burned a conscious bobblehead. Burned up a conscious bobblehead. Game is secretly a horror game? No, it's not. It has undertones of horror and thriller, kind of. I'm fine with the ice protesters. Is fine. The oil protesters are idiots. I'm fine with the ice protesters that just protest. I'm not fine with the ice protesters that physically and verbally abuse random pedestrians and officers that are enforcing federal law. They're the ones I specifically have an issue with. Like, if you're gonna stop random people driving down the street because you're an idiot and start abusing them with no evidence whatsoever, you deserve to be... You deserve to have bad stuff happen to you. If you take a gun to a protest against law enforcement, that's a bad move. Let's see. NPC actions. Take item, check, 147. Taking gun to any protest a bad move? Yeah. I've seen protesters, haven't seen one Ice Agent IRL. Yeah. So check repositions on 47. So we have this here. Alright. So check repositions is what threw the error. Said non-existent function. Check repositions. Really? Check repositions. So it's just reposition stock. Let's reposition stock is what we're after. Cool. while I'm out of that, what was I gonna... What did I need to do? I think the media likes sensationalize things greater than they really are. Oh, they do. They do. 100%. Oil protesting might be 5D chess. One of the major donors comes from a family that makes a lot of money from oil. I think it might be a 5D move from her, no sarcasm. Yep. They're like, you know what? Go out. Do this. The way I want you to protest is I want you to sit in the middle of the road and force the people in traffic to waste more petrol, waste more fuel and oil. Okay? So that way we can sell more. Do that. I can definitely see that being what happens. Oh, God. Okay, it's point and click. It's single player. This is going to be... Return to Monkey Island. Did you like that? Did you like that? Did you like how as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, I know exactly what this is. Like, point and click, single player, after 2012. It's easy. Easy. Curse of Return to Monkey Island. So simple. Has single player, has third person between 2013 and 2017. This could be a Battlefield. Like a Battlefield 4. Okay, so it's 2014 to 2017. It is a shooter warfare game. What's another third-person shooter warfare game? What we should really be doing is protesting AI. NVIDIA announced it won't be making new GPUs in 2026 because AI made the RAM shortage. Meanwhile, NVIDIA bailed out OpenAI with $20 billion. Yeah. Also, AMD's GPUs have been pushed back as well. Although, I'm kind of wondering if AMD should seize the opportunity to put out a new series of GPUs this year. And then next year, release another new series of GPU and kind of use that to close the gap in performance and be like, we've got new GPUs, they're more powerful, they beat the current gen RTX 5000 GPUs. They're better than those. So then people buy those. And then next year, NVIDIA release their next gen, AMD release their next gen, and they're like really competitive at that point. AMD has such a big opportunity here to make a big dent in gaming. Yeah. The only issue is AMD is also looking at the AI space. Intel needs to stay the hell out of the GPU business. No. Intel needs to stay in the GPU business. War of Tanks or something? No, I feel like that... I don't feel like it'd be that. If Intel can make one good GPU, I'd agree. You've got to remember, Robin, they're still new to it. Their GPUs aren't going to be as powerful as AMD and NVIDIA straight off the bat. They need a few generations to get things to a point where it's somewhat competitive. And that's why they need to stay in it. so that they can get to that point, and then it doesn't matter if Nvidia drops consumer GPUs and focuses 100% on AI. They can, like, we've got AMD and Intel at that point for GPUs. Is this the internet? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm waiting for commercial TPUs and NPUs. Then we won't have to worry about GPUs. This is true. This is true. The mustache on this side is annoying me today. Let's see. Cut it off? Fuck no. With Nvidia and AMD taking this break, could help Nvidia. It could. Yeah, I don't think it's World of Tanks. Or War of Tanks, or whatever it is. I'm wondering if it's like an Armor 3 or something. No. Oh, it's not on PC. It's not on PC. That's good to know. Okay. First person, third person, has single player and some form of multiplayer. It is a shooter, it is a warfare, but it's not on PC. Taking a break because there is no memory. It's the same shortage for everyone. Yeah. Ace Combat. Never heard of Ace Combat. When was Ace Combat released? Do you know, Chica? No, it's not Fallout 4. It's not Ace Combat. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna go Dishonored 2. Alright, shooter RPG, not on PC, between 2014 2015. Let's go Rust? Rage? No. They don't match the time frames. It's not horror, so it's not going to be an Alan Wake or anything like that. It's not going to be a Red Dead. It's on PlayStation. It's not a Gears of... It's not Gears of... What? What gun game is PlayStation exclusive? Does The Last of Us have any... Horizon? Does Horizon have multiplayer? Last of Us not an RPG. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be a Tom Clancy because they're all PC, at least. I think Horizon's counted as a shooter. It's probably not, but I think it's also a single-player game. I don't know any PlayStation exclusives that are shooters. All the ones I can think of are multi-platform. Yeah, I don't think Killzone would be an RPG. It's a sci-fi warfare RPG shooter. Sci-fi warfare RPG shooter. Has single player and something else. Is there like a Borderlands? No, it's not on PC. The game we're looking for is not on PC. Ratchet and Clank fall in. Ratchet and Clank doesn't have first person. Need to have first person and third person. Needs to be a shooter RPG. Needs to be single player and some form of multiplayer. Needs to be released between 2014 and 2015. PlayStation exclusive then? Probably. It's probably a PlayStation exclusive. I can think of 20, but not sci-fi. Throw them out initial, because maybe they are sci-fi in a certain way. Halo? Nah, Halo's available on PC these days. SOCOM? I don't think SOCOM would be a sci-fi. It could be. Nah. It's not on PlayStation 2. So, yeah, it's a PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4 kind of... Like, PlayStation 4 kind of game. Ghost Recon Advanced Warfare. Is that only available on PlayStation? No, it wasn't. There's Call. I think you got. Can't be Bloodborne because not sci-fi. Yeah, true. Although, Robin, things like Fallout and Dishonored, I think they're considered sci-fi because they're retrofuturism. So I wonder if Bloodborne has any retrofuturism. What if it's a Fallout? All Fallouts are on PC. What do we have for game mode? It's first person and third person. It's single player and it has some form of multiplayer. We don't know what type of multiplayer. It's a shooter RPG. It's an action sci-fi warfare. And it's not on PC. Alien Isolation. Not Alien Isolation, but it is 2014. Haze. Good a guess as any. Oh, Haze doesn't exist. Haze isn't in the list. I know what game you're talking about, but it's not in the list. Say Destiny, but 90% sure that's on PC. It is. It is on PC. Destiny 1 isn't? You think Destiny 1's not on PC. I'll guess Destiny 1 if you just want me to. Holy crap, it is Destiny. There you go. Destiny's on PlayStation and Xbox, but it's not on PC. Interesting. Yeah, I swore it was on PC too. Destiny 2's on Steam. But the original isn't. God damn. I have 3,000 hours in Destiny 1, and I don't know how I didn't guess that earlier. Also, don't forget, y'all. Whoever says the secret word first wins a key for Resident Evil: The Village. So, don't forget. No one's guessed it yet. Even Dust 514 was what I was thinking of. That was a PS3 exclusive. Is there a hint? I can't give too much of a hint. Like, the only thing I can say is that it is a general word that you would use in everyday conversation. In some conversations, you know, or in terms of game development or programming, you know, that type of stuff. You can't just say the word either. I don't know how many times I have to tell all of you that you can't just say the word. Okay? You have to use it in conversation. You can't just spam every word you can think of and hope to win. Okay? It's a secret. We could never possibly guess. It could be anything. Even Jira stand-ups about code development, banana pizza, ray trace. This wants us to abstract our vocabulary. It's not a complicated word either, Robin. It's a regular word. It's 5 letters. There you go. It's 5 letters. That'll help yous. Updated materials and fixed queuing bug when NPC gets scared by bobblehead. Jesus Christ. Gotta type the key 4 freaking times because it doesn't realize that it's the right password. Have you said the word yourself today? I've said things close to the word. I will say, there have been conversations over the last few days where people have gotten extremely close. Now, I do accept some variations. So, for example, in the past, the word was brush. So, in that instance, I would accept brush, brushing, brushed. You know, I'd accept those sorts of variations. I wouldn't accept ZBrush. I wouldn't accept ZBrush. Because that's not the word, that's the name of software. So, Yeah. Nah, sorry, initial, that's still wrong. Your regex is terrible because it's all capitals, but the word isn't all capitals. So sorry. Get better at regexing. To be fair, all regex is terrible. Regex is only terrible to people who don't know how to use it. Okay? There. I said it. I said it. Once you learn how to use regex, oh, your life is going to be forever changed. What did I need to do? Under here. How do you think that? What? Weird. I usually only find myself using it to pass strings or JSON. I know how to Google it and it can be useful, but man, I forget every time I need it. Regex is terrible if your company is named Cloudflare. Usually only find myself using past strings or JSON files. So with that, you're using it to part of its extent. Like, where are we? Okay. 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 coming in. Oh, I need to set up the extra spawn positions too. That's right. I keep forgetting about that. I'm liking what I've got set up for the lighting. Get these repositioned. Yeah. I need a bowl. Okay, so we've got one that spawned. Excellent. Cool. That looks good. That looks good. How are you scaling in this game? Is it based on level or what the player has available? There's a couple things. So, bobbleheads only start coming alive after your store has reached a certain level. And different things unlock as you go. So, as your store gets higher in level, more products become available to you, more NPCs become hireable to you. NPC dialogues. So at level 3, NPCs will start having buy and sell dialogue with you. At level 5, NPCs should start doing repair dialogue with you. At level 5, NPCs wanting to purchase conscious bobbleheads should start popping up. Or maybe like level 8 or something, level 10, something like that. So it's like, it's just more things become available to you the higher your shop's level is. So, yeah. And then there's also going to be NPCs can steal things from you. There's also your bills and such that you need to pay. Is there a thing of wanting things not in stock or only what's in stock? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I don't think I will add that. There is situations where the NPCs will want to purchase something that you don't have. So like that, they'll come up to you for dialogue and they will say, I want to buy this bobblehead, or I want to buy this card. And you might have that card in stock or that bobblehead in stock. You might not. At which point you have to decline. You're late, Tricky. You like the haircut? Thank you. Thank you very much. I got my clippers. I attached the length thing to it. And I went... Bzz, bzz. And then I attached a smaller length thing to it. And I went... Bzz, bzz, bzz. And then I attached a smaller length thing to it. And I went around the back. There's no like negative for the player not having a certain thing in stock. I know some games have done that. No. No. I don't see the point in adding that. Like it'll be... It's more going to be price based. Like if you price things too high, then NPCs are going to not like it. If you price things too low, NPCs aren't going to like it. Stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not gonna have negative reviews for not having something in stock. When I implement ratings, like when I implement the rating system, I am going to have it that if something's priced too high for an NPC, because NPCs are going to have personalities as well. If things are priced too high for NPCs, or if there's a shelf that's empty but it has a price tag on it, then it's going to throw up a... Like, it'll cause the reviews to be less favorable. Yeah. If they're standing in queue for too long, then it becomes less favorable. Things like that. Have a mini game with Karens wanting to speak to the manager? No. What up, Headless? How you doing? Did you have a good stream? Tell us all about it. I'm just tinkering and tweaking some bits and pieces at the moment. I did forget what I was going to... Good stream. Been having more success stories from this and last stream. A job at Microsoft and some more interviews. Nice. Very, very nice. Hopefully the person that got the job at Microsoft is not going to be working on Windows 11, because that's a shit show. Super tired though and haven't got enough night's sleep. That's fair. Enjoy your sleep. Go get plenty of it now. Turn all the electronics off. Lay down and just... What if they fixed Windows 11? Not possible. to fix Windows 11, you have to rebuild the operating system from scratch and market it as Windows 12. That's it. At which point you're not fixing Windows 11, you're just making Windows 12. I have a scheduled doctor's appointment in 45 minutes, so I can take a nap after that. Oof. Oof. Well, go to your doctor's appointment. Don't let us keep you if you've got to run away. Oh no. What oh no, Sammy? What honor? Welcome in, everyone. If you... Cavino! G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? Welcome in. Double raid. Woo woo. Have a good one, Headless. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well. I hope it's not for anything too bad. We'll catch you around. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, Cavino? Welcome in. Tell us everything you were doing today. Misty, Sammy, Gamer, Dead. What do you mean? You're tired? Are you gonna go get some sleep? All of our stuff is looking real good. It's all looking so gosh dang fantastic. Oops. Made a pulsar emitter that shoots the flag out of the enemy's hands. Ooh, nice! Now onto a pause menu to fix your settings mid-game. Nice. Pause menus are frustrating at times. You want $2 change. Of course you want $2 change. What do you want? No. Go away. $1.50. Especially since we have to sync the inputs over multiplayer. Yeah, true. Did you hear starting next month, Discord will be requiring you to submit your government ID? That's already a thing in Australia. So, on behalf of all Australians, I would like to apologise for my government ruining the internet even further. In Australia, it's anyone under 16. But elsewhere in the world, it's going to be NSFW Discords. Ooh, you're getting Bobble Ross too. Oh, you're buying a bottle too? Nice. There we go. Hydrate. Give me 2 seconds. This is excellent. It's all coming together. I just want it to get to night time so that I can see. Game's looking good. Thank you very much. When demo? In like a week or two. There we go. Get the food, Camino. Stocked line item on Bobble stand. Display 78. Stocked line item is on shelf. If it's card holder. It's stocked line item, isn't it? Whereas I think this being interactable is just going to be line item. Or item data line item. That soon? Yeah. It's not long. We got Next Fest coming up in like a week or two. Is what it's the 10th now. We have Next Fest on the 23rd. So S is Bobble stand, stocked item size greater than 0. Or and S item data line item. And this is a Bobble stand. Oh no, we're getting Bobble shelves. Where is Bobble shelves used? Make Bobble conscious. Okay, so when we make the Bobble conscious, we want to know if it's a Bobble stand. Or S is shelf. And S, like the array has stocked line item and stocked items has a bobble box that's not broken. That's the fix. That's the fix. All right. Now that dialogue we need to correct. Jesus Christ. Nah. A 15 stream streak. How you doing, Inspirator? Ten. $32. You're buying a fair bit. $40. $2. Cool. I want it to get to nighttime so I can confirm the layout, like the lighting and whatnot. What up, Bibs? Every time I join, you're much further along. It's looking great. It's very close to being like a very stable build with like only very minor UI issues when it comes to localization and stuff like that. Huge shout out to all the play testers who provided feedback and bug reports, because they caught so many issues that I would have never caught because they play the game differently to how I play it. So, is it only UI left? The UI's done. It's more the localization side of the UI. So when you go to certain languages and such, we need to handle that correctly. Yeah? Yeah. One thing I do want to check. Yeah, nice. That's updated. Excellent. Look at that. Three of them have spawned. Jesus Christ. Ooh, his arm is Not correct. Ah! There's too many of them coming alive. Yeah. Come on. Get all of these customers out of here. Oh, damn it, there's another one. Get here. You know what I need to do? Two. Oh, that's too large. I need a smaller image for that. Invalid access to property or key mesh. Furniture 46, and that's for the... Okay. Okay, so... Let's fix that first. Let's have a look at furniture. There we go. Have you got someone in for it? Or hiring a localization company? I've got a localization company that did the Arabic, the Brazilian Portuguese, and the German. I'm going to use them for Korean and Turkish as well. Probably in a month or two I'll get those done. Once I know that we've got stuff kind of properly configured and stuff. And then depending on the popularity of the game, we will add depending on the popularity of the game, we will add like Japanese, Spanish, Portuguese, Russian, Chinese, simplified, French, Italian, that kind of stuff. Yeah. But, yeah. If it's going to cost more to get the translations, then it would, to make that money in sales, then there's no point. Yeah. Brewer! G'day, you good dunce. How you doing? Welcome in. Tell us about your stream today. What up, Shiva? I'm gonna say Shiva. I'm gonna say that's a play on Shiva. Look at that run. Actually, we're coming up with ideas for the new Twitch custom channel badges. So I've put in to have access to custom channel badges when the beta goes live in sometime between March and May. If we get access, what should we do for custom badges? Like, why would we give the custom badges out? You know? Maybe we do a photo competition. That's what we'll do. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do an art competition. We're going to do an art competition for our end of year mugs. So at the end of the year, there's going to be a first place, second place, and third place limited edition one-of-a-kind mug that people can win. We'll do an art competition for people to submit the designs for what those mugs can be. And the winners will get a custom badge. Yeah. G'day, Bucky, you get done. The custom badges are... Where are we? This. Creator badge rewards. We're one of the first streamers to unlock early access to our new product in beta. We're exploring a new tool that will allow you to drop custom badges as rewards for your viewers. You'll be able to set up your own custom badge, set the date and time for your drops event, and choose the amount of subs or minutes watched needed for viewers to earn your custom badge. Oh, okay. So that's how they're doing it. You'll be expected to test this out to see how your viewers engage with your live streams. Okay, so that's the requirement. So there will be custom badges that drop during the stream. Kind of like what do you call it? You know what it is. Those badges able to be used anywhere? That's a good question. I believe so. I believe they can be. Path of Exile did that. Yes, but this is for creator. This is for creators. So, let's have a look. May have to do that. Well, you've got to request access to the beta, and they have to provide you access to the beta. Let's see. What games are coming out? Ooh, Skelecella. Okay. Gothic Remake. That could be good. Slay the Spire 2. Okay. Invincible Versus. Okay. Remnant Protocol. Interesting. Okay. Midnight. I'm just having a look, seeing if there's like a game that we could tie it to. Yeah. I don't know if I've mentioned it here yet, but have you seen MIO? I've been playing it and it's pretty good. What's MIO stand for? Martians intruding opiums. Memories in orbit. Never heard of it. Maybe I've heard of it and I've forgotten, but yeah. Never heard of it. So we fixed that. I need to tweak this. If we change this to good night, I love you. Good night. Ooh, time FPS. Number of frames rendered in the last second. This metric is only updated once per second, even if queried more often. Higher is better. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Have a good one, Bucky. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy the sleepies. Oh, we got ads coming in. All right. Walking Dead Season 1. Not third person, not point and click, not horror, not survival. Before 2007. Before 2007. Not single player. Oh, sorry, it has single player and something else. Disappearing spiders. What are we looking for? Single player. Maybe multiplayer. Halo 2. That has third person though. This game does not have third person. I'm thinking Diablo 2. Okay, it's not an RPG, not hack and slash. It's also not isometric. Could be a Call of Duty. Alright. First person, id tech, single player, multiplayer between 2001, 2002 release date. Historical, warfare, shooter. Medal of Honor, Allied Assault. Doom 64. No, Doom 64 would not be historical warfare. Yeah. Smart. After 2017, it's only third person, and it has single player and something else. So this could be, not Fortnite or PUBG. What up, Pax? How we doing? Could be like Assassin's Creed something. It's not an RPG. It's not open world or stealth. So it's not an Elden Ring. It's 2021 to 2024. 2021 to 2024. Single player. Third person. Huh. Third person. It's not Overwatch 2. We know that much. It's not a Red Dead Redemption 2. It's not a Grand Theft Auto. Forza Horizon 5 needs to be third person only. I'm pretty sure Forza has alternate perspectives. Monster Hunter's open world. Mario Kart? No, it's not just Nintendo. It's on either PlayStation, PC. It's on either PlayStation, PC, or Xbox. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Danjio. It's got to be a shooter, right? Is it a Gears of War? No, it's not horror, so it's not Gears of War. I guess a recent third-person game is Astrobot. But does that have multiplayer? It looks like it is a PlayStation exclusive. PlayStation exclusive between 2021 and 2023. Sci-fi. Not platformer, not puzzle. Sci-fi shooter? Could it be It Takes Two? No, it needs to have single player. Horizon? Horizon what? Because it needs to have multiplayer of some sort. And as far as I'm aware, the Horizon the Horizon games don't have multiplayer. Is it that one with the alloy in it? I don't know. Who gave me a sub? Good question. But thank you to whoever did. We thank them. So it's third person, Sony exclusive, single player and some form of multiplayer. 2021 to 2023, sci-fi action. Is there a Wolfenstein that came out? No, because that would be on PC as well. It's not a Borderlands. Returnal? Returnal it is. Ah, PS and PC. There you go. There you go. Nicely done. It does have multiplayer and co-op. So, there we go. Very, very nice. Okay, so we've tweaked that down. Now I need to go into my NPCs. In here. Returnal, Foral, Refundal. What? What? So if not accepted and float price divided by float market is greater than 1.07, I'll put it at 3 in. We'll do that. There we go. Pop that there. Alright, so now when a bobblehead becomes conscious, we have a cage that we can put them in. And I also want to test out okay, that's not snapping. It should be snapping. It should have been snapping to the top. Okay. Gonna say, feels like it should snap. Yeah. Wizard reportedly partnering with Arc Raiders, own a Nexon to revive StarCraft as a shooter. Yeah, we'll see. If they can get that done, then that'd be sweet. I don't care for shooters much these days. But anything StarCraft would be amazing. Would you hate me, Sammy, if I said I've never played a StarCraft game? Okie dokie. What's up, Okie dokie? How you doing? It's okay, you can be wrong. Hey, let me ask it differently. Would you think less of me? G'day, Labaracorn, how you doing? Just the one pack. 550. 550. $2. Jesus Christ. Give me $40. Oh, this guy sucks. He's buying a $60 card with a $50 note. What a prick. Wouldn't think less of you, but you're missing out. You wouldn't hate me, you wouldn't think less of me. You would just be disappointed. That's all. It's exactly right, Oki.
But in that context, mad isn't bad. Disappointed is worse.
I mean, true. That is true. Alright, starting to get dark. It's too far over to the right. It needs to be a little bit bigger. So the light needs to be larger and more powerful. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated, you fantastic gedunt you. I hope you're having a great day. I need this to be lit up as well.
I found a game you might like. It's called Gambonanza.
Good day to you as well, you beautiful mustache guy. Thank you. I'm glad you like the mustache. It is a fantastic mustache. We put a lot of work into it. I need to fix up this left side when I take my break in the middle of the day. Alright, so we do need to increase the power of the light in the store. And its radius.
Sir, Esquire, doctor to you. You can see how it comes out to here. And it comes out to here. So store light. So the range is 11. Energy is 0.25. Point 0.5 seems a lot better. Shuffle it back a little bit, the radius.
Negative 465. That should still be at 0.5. I'm fine with that. So I need something that prevents the light from going up. Okay. What up, Creeper? Well, not Creeper. Riley. You're just creepily moving to the shadows. My bad. My bad. Has anyone said the word yet? Nightbot. I want to give away this Resident Evil. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Someone has said it. Someone has said it. Someone has said the secret word. Now, I want to know in chat who has this game? Who has this game? Yes, no one has it. Not even you, Sammy? How do you not have this game? Jeez. Well, Sammy, you said the secret word, so you win. You win this. But you don't play RE games, so it's your key to do what you want with. Well done. Well done. What was the secret word? The secret word... Oops, not fourth wall. The secret word was owner. It was owner. And you said Blizzard reportedly partnering with Arc Raiders owner Nexon to revive StarCraft as a shooter. That... there. You said it. You said it. The rest of this is just me, the owner of... Yeah. No one said owner. There was like a couple days ago where a bunch of people were saying own. You know? People were saying own like nobody's business. But nobody said owner. So... I can send you the key, Sammy, this afternoon. Or if you want, you can give it to someone else. It's up to you. It's your key at this point. Your key to do with as you will. Go and bid? Sure thing. Now I have to create another secret word. There we go. Nice and combed. There we go. And hydrate. Now I've got to pick another word. That's the new word. Alright. So, the next thing... Let's see. I'll give away the date everything here as well. So whoever gets the next... Well, actually, here's the thing. Whoever gets the new secret word, gets to pick between Date Everything, Star Vaders, Big Helmet Heroes, and Bus Simulator 21. I'm keeping the others for myself. So we got the top anchor. You're a back anchor. That's why they weren't stacking. Let's see if this stacking works. There we go. Now I can't move that one. I can move that one. Because this one has that stack. But if I put this... Oh, I can't put it away either. Nice. Nice. Oh, I can't put them away at all. Okay. Alright. Bobble cage. Bobble cage treads. I just got a haircut? I did. I very much did. So let's have a look here. So if it has stacked, return interactions pop front. If it's idle, we return interactions. Oh, furniture's not null, and it's idle, we return interactions. You're late, Mike. We get the interactions for the current state. If it's placing or held object is null. And doesn't have stacked cage. Is cage stacked on top? Okay. Should be looking good. None of this stuff gets lit up by this storeroom light. Okay, now we need to look at, what is it? You are interact secondary. Interact secondary if used bobble pos. Used bobble pos size is 0. We return out. Back away. Otherwise, we take the bobble. What up, Tin? Oop. Get child on null value, 134. Bobble cage. Not too much. How things going here? Things are going well. I'm just cleaning up like the last few things that need to be done. There we go. Now, storage light. Or there we go. All right. Looking good. So let's have a look at this now. I need to put something here that blocks the light. Because that wall should already be blocking the light, but it's not. And these... still aren't. Um... Ooh, dog and cat pick. Alright, close match. That's a good puppy dog. And that's a kitty cat. I say this is a draw. Both photos are very, very good. Neither of them are doing anything that puts them one over the other. Yeah. As someone that prefers dogs over cats, I would say dog. But as an impartial judge, I'm saying both of them are just sitting in the middle of the photo. Neither of them are doing anything to like make themselves seem better. If this dog was like smiling with its tongue out, then sure, maybe I'd be like, oh, it's a cute puppy, they're happy, you know, and the dog wins. But both of them are just sitting there with no real facial expression. So, it's a tie. It's a tie. What we need to do now is figure out why the lighting isn't doing its thing out here. This we should also bump up to 0.5. The furnace doesn't seem to be getting hit either. Okay, now the furnace is lighting up. I need to put something across here. A light occluder? Because I would think that this wall here, having thickness to it, would block the light. But it doesn't. Okay. I need delivery boxes. Okay, let's see. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic Get Done Tickle. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, they are lighting up. Okay. They need to be affected by that. They need to be affected by that. Bobbleheads also. Conscious bobbleheads also need to be affected by the light. Out the back. So with that, what else? I think that's all we need to do. Where's Kurt Rail? All of these. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've got you fixed. Where's Danny Bundle? Your skateboard has a slight problem. There we go. Cool. We raised up a bit. Cool. And we need Barbara McMotorboat. These here. Okay. So these we remove from there. Cool. And then we also need Chef Caesar. I need to double check something with Chef Caesar. All of these. Okay, so we do that. Okay, cool. So those are correct. All right. Let me check Fumbletooth. Cool. Fumbletooth's correct as well. Beautiful. Let's get these updated. We need Danny Bundle, Barbara McMotorboat, and Rail. Skip. 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 Cool. Those are fixed. Love it. Amazing. Oh, that's a good stretch. That was a good stretch. So now we need to deal with this light leaking. There. What I'm thinking... On top of these, I'm thinking get a mesh, make it a box mesh, make it 0.1 thick. Set it there. Make it like 13. Well, yeah, 13. 13. Move it over so that it's covering all of that. Then we probably want it to be 15. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take that. Pop it under here. The reason for that, I want to see what happens. If I make this just dark. And we turn that on. If I drop a... that still lights up. If I make it nighttime, so this isn't blocking the store light either. I'm gonna move it to there. It still isn't blocking it. Let's do that. Delete that. And ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It does still light it up a bit out here, though. Let's hydrate for you. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. The light's getting through the wall. So you can see how this here is getting lit up. Okay, you see how it gets lit up by the light that's on the other side of this wall. Now, this wall here, I would hope would block it, but it's not. So I think what I need to do is I need to add some thickness to this sort of thing. What's a good solid brand for headphones, over-ear, wireless, Bluetooth, and noise cancelling? So you want over-ear, wireless, Bluetooth, noise cancelling headphones. Audio Technica's good. Looking at JBL Live 770 NC. Rather than saying it all, let's see. JBL Live 770 NC. Okay. Let's see. Over ear. Noise cancelling. There's some Sony ones. Sony WH-CH720N. If you want true active noise cancelling, I use Soundcore. There is some Soundcore by Anchor. Q30s. Let's see. Anything by Anchor is also pretty good. Yeah, Q30s. Top reviewed for noise cancellation. Always prefer Bose Quiet Comfort. They're a little pricier. Comfortable to wear. I've experience with these two. Better headphones than the Q30 for sure, but much more pricey. Yeah, if you look at the Bose stuff, in comparison, like the Bose Quiet Comfort noise cancelling are 380 Australian dollars, whereas the Q30 Soundcore are 135 Australian dollars. The the Soundcore Q30 are same, like similar price to the JBL 770 NC. NDIS funding, nice, very nice. I think all of them can be folded these days. Yeah, like those the Bose Quiet Comfort ones we were talking about. Personally, if you wear glasses and you're going to be wearing the over ear headphones for like extended periods, I don't recommend it. Because I've just found that over ear with glasses just presses the sides of your, like presses the arms of your glasses into the side of your head, and just starts to hurt after a while. Starts to hurt after a while. Fuck. How do I do a select inverse? Control I for select inverse. Hide. Not quite what I wanted. Where the fuck did you go? Don't need these. God damn it. Okay. And we want all of these. I'm gonna flip them. With that. So I'm hoping by doing that, the extra thickness blocks the back. We get funded for the equipment. We use these for not only music, but blocking people out. There may be a chance it will damage them. Normally go through one tablet every 9 months, which he bends. Mine came with a decent warranty. Nice. He's not a brand name person. We used more function and usability. Yeah. Maybe the more affordable Q30s up your alley. Yeah. Q30 sounds reasonable. Yeah, Q30 definitely sounds like the best option. Let's see, let's turn that off, turn that on. Edit. Select these. Extend them back slightly. Flip. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Okay. Buildings. We need player store and the player storage. I feel like Discord is setting itself up for a dumb pun with that. Discord faces backlash over age checks after data breach exposed 70,000 IDs. Yeah. The difference is, though, that Discord can say, oh no, it wasn't our issue. No, wasn't our issue. It was the third party that we were using. What are we all moving to? Microsoft Teams, get fucked. No. Maybe we'll build something. Maybe Twitch can seize the opportunity. Yeah, that would be smart. It would be very smart if Twitch seized the opportunity to create a product for it. It's also gilded. We would like to show you a description here, but the site won't allow us. VoIP instant message digital distribution platform designed by Gilded Inc. and was bought by Roblox. Nah, not touching it. Nope. No thank you. I don't think Matrix Elements has VoIP, but it does text and media uploads. The hell? So when I extruded, it figured, oh yeah, no, I'll just delete the wall that's here already. I fucking hate when it does that. Very, very annoying. Frick's the doorway. Okay. Scale by 0. the second one. Okay, so fuck's sake. We need that. Subdivide. Okay. Gonna need these to do the same. Slice through there. Okay. Join. Okay. Now I need to put that same cut all the way around. It's easy enough. Okay, so we do that. Now, hopefully... Hopefully this added thickness here provides some sort of blocking to the rest of the light. Oh, hang on. I've got to do the same thing. But with you. Frickin' hell. Why, when it extrudes, can it not leave a face there and fucking... After vigorous testing, I can turn the spaghetti into neat code. Lies. Create a wall. Create a wall. I realized I can put delays inside functions. You can. What do you mean a delay inside functions? Okay, let's... They don't exist in event graphs, not in function graphs. Like a delay that delays the firing of the next blueprint node. Okay, so like a call deferred. Cool. We do need... Alright. Alright, let's get that fixed up. Hopefully this solves the lighting, because if it doesn't solve the lighting, I have no freaking idea. furniture. Drop you there. God damn it. Ow. That wall hits it. It's got thickness. Is it facing the wrong way? No, they're facing correct. And you're facing correct. No, it's not face orientation. Like, the walls are correct. I'm starting to think... I don't care if it's taller. Does not matter. Okay. So if we do that, then what we need to do, this needs to re-import. That wall there. That's like an inner wall. Excellent. Go away. Done. That's gonna block it. It better be working in here. Like when I run the game. God damn. Oh god damn, you suck. I've tried everything. Nothing is blocking the light from coming through. That's going to be something we have to tidy up tonight, I think. Project Roo coming along. A lot's been added since the last tuned in. I know, right? So much. It's looking like an actual game. What's the next thing? I need to update this thing's light map thingamajig here. Because it's using an instance of this. Yeah, cool. Pop into the store. Delete that. This storage light switch here. Oof. Move that there. I'm gonna move this light switch up here. Probably here. Drop it there. Voila. Voila. It's going to be much better. Also, this rear door here. You are not shaded. There we go. So, load it. I want that to be brighter. Ooh. I need all of those meshes to be accessible. All of those brighten up. Some of the furniture doesn't. Alright, last thing to do for the day. Let's get... these. Set up their materials, so we're going to have them... like so. I should have 192, 192, 192. The hell? Jesus. Don't know what that was, but sure. Wire. Make sure all these meshes have 3. Then cash register, you're 1 and 3. Drawer is 1 and 3. I think the drawer is using displays which doesn't have a backlight on it. I think I do want displays to have backlight. I think I do. And then this one here. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Fingers crossed. Card packs need to be updated. The wireframe is being lit up. Cash register's looking good. Card pack, mesh, 3. Casual card pack, mesh, 3. I gotta remember there's 2 of them. They've got to make sure that both of them and make sure... all of these. Excellent. Last check. And then we'll be done. I need to do something with the loading bobble to make them brighter. There we go. Casual cards, athlete cards. Now, athlete cards look like they have back face lighting. So they both have back face lighting. That's the athlete card's just a brighter color. But if that's the case, why does it look brighter than the athlete boxes that are next to them that are using the exact same color? They have, I guarantee, yep, that's why. Because I gave them a specific override. And I did that for all of them. Because otherwise they just inherit the default one. Which was you. Back face. There we are. There we are. Perfect and working. And now I'm going to need to read out before the ads hit. There we are. Properly colored now. I do feel like they look a bit dull. Now we can tweak those tonight. We can tweak all these little details tonight. Where are we gonna go? I think that's their name. Snooze. Alright. We're rating Wee. G'day, you g'dunts. That's the name of it. Alright, 5-hour little break. I gotta send Sammy the key for Resident Evil Village. Next word has been selected. When someone says it, I will give them the choice of what key they want. Actually, Sammy, do you want a different key? I'll let you choose, Sammy. You can take Star Vaders, Big Helmet Heroes, Bus Simulator 21, Date Everything, or Resident Evil Village. Let me know. Let me know. Yeah, I'll see you all in 5 hours. Have a fantastic time, all.